Hi B, hi Danny, hi Silver, hi Mild. Hope everybody's doing well. And Danny, hope you get some good sleep. I'm a Jelly Bean fan. Hello, what's up? How's your weekend going? Sleepy! What's up? How are you? Do you like cheese on your eggs? Specifically when it's scrambled or an omelet. Yes. I'm doing okay. I'm a little sad because I got my parents to download Star Rail and my mom got past the tutorial, I think, and it didn't count for the thing, so I'm kind of disappointed. It better not be end mark. I'm not ready for that. Yeah, the campaign that I'm running for it is only on mobile. PC players and console players don't count. Do I need to make a new Apple account to do it? If you've downloaded it on your... If you, like, started the game already, then yes. What? Wait, no. I don't know. I don't know the logistics. It would have to be on a new, like, Hoyoverse account. So, like, if you've already played, then I won't be able to have you count towards the thing. Empanada, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh, I missed it. Jellybean fan, thanks a bunch for the follow. So sorry I missed that. Worst streamer on the planet, dude.
からもっと近づきたいからもっと声聞かせてその手掴んだら離さないからまた最初は消えちゃいそうな思いから気づいたら動き出したストーリー一人じゃ届きそうもない場所夢じゃないあなたがいるから未来でも世界でも満ちに満ち足りなくなってもそんなの飛び越えてだからもっと近づきたいからもっと声聞かせて今のと過去の人が止められない止めたくないもっと愛をしたいからもっと愛をちょうだいその手掴んだら離さないから声をもっと高く高く愛をもっとこんなもんじゃないさ今はちょっと思いのかけらもちょっと足りなくても進み出した夢は諦めないやめたくないあのねもっと愛してくれるならもっと愛をあげるあなたのハートずっと離さないから声をもっと高く高く愛をもっとこんなもんじゃないぞ
You're very good at the game. I appreciate it. I'm actually fumbling around right now, to be honest. I haven't played the game in like 3 days, so I feel a little bit stiff. 50 jade for that code? Yeah, you bet. That's like almost a third of a pull. It's huge. I'm so far behind on actually clearing all the songs. I need to blow my nose so bad. Baron, thanks so much for the follow. Oh my gosh. And hello, Limu. Wish them a birthday. Wish them a happy birthday for me. Ooh, Spanish exams? That sounds a little bit stressful. Also, yeah, this song, I didn't like it for the longest time when I played it on the Japanese version, but this is like, that was a song to shake your hips to. It's a banger. I still think I'm really lucky that when I was learning Latin, it wasn't focused on any speaking or like dictation. It was purely just literacy, basically. Very rarely did we have to write anything or like construct our own sentences in Latin. I thought I was going slow and I got earlies on the first one. Oh, Limu, have you been enjoying doing some more art stuff lately? I see you posting in Discord with it. What the? I think my phone just exploded. Never knew that Underwater or whatever had lyrics because I always had the volume down when I played it. Oh, B, are you not a fan? It do be having a little bit of lyrics. I understand. It's definitely not a song for everybody. It only grew on me over time. The first, like, dozen times I played that song, my brain just went, dude, this is just noise. I'm trying to figure out if my camera's shaking again. I don't think it is. That's good. The ending is so hard. It's so hard. I'm waiting for the time that I can finally AP it, but I don't play it too many times, like ever. So I'll play it once like every 2 or 3 weeks, I think. And it's just not enough for me to be used to it. It's so hard! You know what else is hard? That song right there. Leonid's song? So stressful.
嫌いかな猫を撫でながら君はポテポテしとつぶやいた逃げ出した猫の後を追いかけて飛び込んでしまったのは赤に変わった信号機
うわー
通ったトラックが君を引きずって泣き叫ぶ血しぶきの色君の香りと混ざり合ってむせかれたるそうみたいな旅路は嘘じゃないぞって笑ってる夏の水色かき回すような線にどれに全てくらんだ
My fingers aren't working. Oh no. What is going on? I read everything. I could read everything. And my fingers just don't want to do what I want them to right now. I think we got more... I think we have more rust to shake up than I think we do. Because I was like really amazed that I got all perfect so far into the song and then it just fell apart. I know, Sana, that's how it always goes. Lately, it's never been a warm-up period. We just go straight into the crazy stuff. The game just feels so fast. I don't know. Oh, rest in peace, Empanada. I hope sometime soon you'll be able to play the game in a more enjoyable way. Happy to see it, Sana. Also, Sleepy, what anime do you think would match that song? I know that was forever ago, but I realize I mentally responded. What a wild pirate song. Something actiony and cute. So well, I guess Magical Girl is... No, I didn't say Siri. I was about to say Magical Girls, but that's not... It's not shonen. Haley, what's up? Hi, guys. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you guys had a good time with Haley. Also, I remembered, I didn't say Hallie. I'm so proud of myself. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you had fun. Hope your weekend is going well. Had some tasty food. The whole 8 yards. All 10 of them. Yeah, I'm not smart like that. So I need a cute and actiony shonen anime. Oh yeah, like magical girls. No. That's not what that means at all.
どこかがオーガード伸び切り見つけてはずそれ現在地は未完成ほどのなる方へ全がきりでノリレイでなすとべし君がいる方へ止まらないでずっと待つあぼ
Did you do the pick 10? Considering I don't know what that is, I don't think so. Hi, Takaru. If it's a paid gacha thing, then no, I haven't spent any money on Project Sekai. I've got a thing going for Honkai Star Rail right now, Takaru. I mean, technically. Emu says no? What happened? Hmm. Oh, jeez, I can't find it. What do you mean you have to go to the party tonight? It's the banner where you pick 10 cards and you're guaranteed one of them? I feel like I remember that happening in the past. I might have to look at it if it's... So long as it's not paid gacha. But you can't get limited cards from that, can you? Oh, it's paid? Oh, never mind. Never mind.
何もない自分が怖くなるほど完璧さってやつにすぐすがってしまうよ涙はもう二度と見せないもう見せないから心はどうだろう昨日より乾いたかな心の言う涙はあなただけのものだからあなたの言葉に傷ついても私は私だから迷うことはない守られることはもうきっとないけど守りたいものばかりさ心配はない怖いものはない恐れはしない怖いものはない恐れはしない
Ah, no. It's entirely possible, Flip. How are you? What's the best deal for paid crystals? The best deal for paid crystals is not getting paid crystals at all. Sana, you're trying to type in chat and play the game? You're insane. You have to safeguard them? I don't know if that's true. They're big boys. You are multitasking way too much. I could never. I gotta concentrate on this.
けてもまああのせ買ったらええじゃないか。かっちゃんありがとうございました。ではではではではではではセクサントイトセクサントイトセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセクセク
Oh my gosh, I messed that up so bad. Ooh, my arms hurt after that one. I was trying so hard. Empanada, that song stresses me out so much. It's such a good song, but in game, it goes and it never lets you breathe. It's full blast from the very beginning. You got this, Takaru. You got this. Also, a heads up, after this song, oh, I guess I should say, the next song is going to be the last one we play on EN before we switch to JP. So get the song you want to choose in your mind right now. This will be your last chance for the day if you don't play JP. Welcome back, Miku's a baddie. How have you been? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I'm really... I said I haven't played in 3 days. The hardest songs known to man. Takaru, I'm gonna be a responsible adult here and give you some advice. Take your temperature. If you have a fever, you're just not going out today. Period. You guys be out here getting educations, but constantly going out when you have fevers, which is like the dumbest thing ever. Thank you guys for playing with me, by the way. If I don't see you in JP, then I hope to see you again soon. I love playing with you guys. It's always super fun. I always get greats on the most random notes. It's not even on the hard stuff. Like, it's not these holds anymore. It's just anywhere. And I'm pretty sure I've gotten this AP on JP like 3 times. At least. At least. Okay, friends. Thank you again for playing with me. And if you play on the Japanese version, do feel free to follow me over there. We're still gonna play some co-op. Just give me a few minutes to switch over and play some ads so that we get another hour uninterrupted. And I'll see you there. I'm glad I actually messed up because I was supposed to get some greats or a good in there somewhere, and I got accuracy so hard. I got blocked. If I got an AP from that, I would have been so sad. Thanks, Kanamafu. Welcome back to you too. That's not how that works, Dakaru. That's literally not how sickness works. You're disappointing me so much right now. It's the grand return of Pilfton. Let's go. You literally do not. That sucks. It's unfortunate, yes. But you do not have to go, especially if you're sick. The complete disregard for other people is very high. I'm seeing. You're gonna get everybody else sick.
さっと出た瞬間終わったわ天気はいいのに進めない風強すぎてお亡くなり定期的にオールバック
That, oh, Takar, you are actually making me so angry right now. You are being so illogical. I actually want to yell at you. The party is not that important. I'm gonna not think about that situation anymore. We want good vibes. Yeah, your friends are important, so stay back. They're their own group anyway. They can take care of each other. Would you rather get your friend sick? Because that seems like a pretty dick move. Oh, well, 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 if it isn't eerie. Get some good rest, Hikaru. Better not go out to that party. Huh? What did you do, Eerie? As you should. The red flags go crazy. No, don't apologize for it, Flip. That's the first time we had issues this whole time so far. Internet better! Middle of the woods internet, please, internet better, I'm begging you. It's okay, Miku. All of us are. I want to AP this so I can actually see what the master chart is like. Yeah! I'm fuming. Ooh. I wanna be done with the expert chart. It's not that interesting to me. And I know I can do it. I've never gotten less than like 3 not perfect taps on this song. Grr. Once you get the rhythm like in your head, it never leaves. And it becomes really, really simple. But I don't know what the master chart looks like, so I don't even know what I'm gonna get into. Because the chart doesn't pull any visual trickery on you. Once you get the rhythm, it's just going to unfold in your hands. How does... I don't understand how, specifically on my right hand, it's never happened to my left. The fibers of the fabric here somehow always find a way to turn into Velcro. I would say that it messes me up all the time, which, yeah, it kind of does. And I want to say that it only ever happens on songs that I struggle with, but it realistically, I know it happens anytime. Wait for me! I don't remember what I have to keep in mind for this song. Okay. We'll try. I can't believe I missed that flick. What's wrong with me? Wow. Why did I do that? I think part of this is that I'm trying not to hit my screen so hard. Oh my gosh, another raid? Rans, thanks a bunch for the raid. Howdy, howdy. How's it going? How was your guys' stream? Hope you guys had fun. Were you guys playing Project Sekai today? I feel like everybody has a wacky and cool introduction for themselves whenever they stream or get rated. I'm not that guy though. Your boy's Jaden VO. I play Project Sekai, and I also play some Hoyoverse games and a little bit of variety. Not today, they got to see me complete a 3-hour operation in Valkyria. Whoa, 3 hours? I'm glad you survived. Why is Christmas music playing? We're just gonna roll with it. Were we munching on dry pasta? Oh my gosh, Fura's getting the streams all mixed together in the brain. That song makes me boogie way too hard. Like, it's too good for its own good. Oh, Cinema, my arch nemesis. Weewo, hi Nezu. Ooh, I haven't played Bug in a while. How are you today? How's your weekend? My favorite hard-working fella. It goes, it goes. We a little stressed, but we play in video games, so everything is cool. song's not overwhelming anymore, but that stuff is... I wasn't ready for it. I really wasn't. Rerolling gacha is so time consuming. I don't know how you guys do it. See, for me, playing the songs on expert again after unlocking them to unlock master just sounds terrible. I've done it twice, one for EN, one for JP. I don't want to do it anymore. But in all fairness, I'm kind of I feel like I'm a minority within the fan base. I only care about the tappy part. I don't really care about the character part or the gacha or upgrading my units or anything. Because to me, the numbers that they make go up just don't really do much for me. Oh my gosh. My hands just... they like swap places in my brain. That should be a combo break for sure. Like, that was such a big mistake. I don't know how I got grades. We all boogie to this song, though. It is a certified banger. Ooh, Tsurata, okay. I love this song. Bruh. I don't want to play this song again. I already got embarrassed. What? Whoa! Hold up. Lock back in. Don't be mad. I can't keep up with this song. It feels so slow, and then the like actual unique rhythms in the song feel like they come at me at 5,000 miles per hour. I'm at 11.5. Ooh, VBS Archive, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you have fun here, regardless of my occasional bad vibes. Ah, okay, it's a trial. All my cursed songs all in one go. I would not suggest increasing your speed unless you need to. If you can read the game just fine, and you don't feel like it's going too slow, I say you're in the right place. Nah, I got Cinema Master like forever ago. I can't do it anymore. And I won't be able to do it until I all perfect it. Yeah, that's the part where I mess up every time. It's so easy. It's so easy. Like, you read it. It's so simple. And it's like nearly exactly the same as the first one, but it's not the same. And my brain goes, What do you mean it's not the same? It hurts my head. I would have had this song all perfect like 10 times over if that part did not exist. Master is where it's at, dude. It's what keeps my mind on its toes. Yeah. I'm not gonna full combo this, but I am going to have an immaculate time practicing. And I'm not gonna get mad, I promise. Ooh, I'm gonna go on something again. And this might end up with a huge amount of regret like it did the last time. So, I'm sure plenty of you guys know that there is a decent chunk, and I kind of just say it. You should, oh, I didn't mean to leave! Well, I would like to sincerely apologize for the inconvenience. I'm gonna knock my speed down to 11.4. And I'm going to try to act like I didn't do it. We're going to try to slow things down a bit. Hopefully my brain can slowly acclimate to having more time to process the notes. Because I might have gone a little bit too far in the other direction, so that some curveball patterns are now just too quick for me to process, even though the differences in the notes make it easier to differentiate the patterns. But this could also go very poorly. The last time I did this, I played so much worse it wasn't even funny. Also, another heads up, the song after this one will be the last song of the day. So, if there's a song you want to practice or you have a really, really favored song that you have, now's the time to pick it. Lest I send you to the Shadow Realm. Hi, Nami. It's good to see you again. I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better. I'm not sure if there's a spot open right now. And the next song that we're playing is the last one. So on this rare occasion, I will say you are indeed actually late for once. But fret not. This will not be the last chance we have together. Aside from being sick, though, I hope you're well. I hope you're well. This is the end. Mark. I highly dislike that I've come close to FCing this chart for over a year now. It's like I'm cursed. I don't know why I got so far on that. I messed it up way earlier, and it was still giving me marks. I felt so off of it. Hiya, Remington. How's the vibe on this Saturday? Wait, are you on break? Oh, I don't have any of those. Okay. Fair enough. That was a little presumptuous of me. Yes, I feel you, I feel you. I'm about to go on mine as well. Well, supposedly, if the tacos are done. Alright, friends. I highly appreciate you guys playing with me. The company means the world. Hope you guys had even a fraction of the amount of fun that I did. Because even though Project Sekai is like, you're playing by yourself, and the other people don't really do much for you in there, just knowing that other people are playing with me makes me play better in a weird way. Alright, give me just a few seconds. I'm gonna go run some ads so we get another hour uninterrupted if I do come back. If I don't, then I'm eating. And then I'll be back in like 45 minutes. I'll see you guys in a second. Welcome back, friends. Did you rush? Yes. Yes, I did. I had 25 minutes to assemble and scarf down my tacos, and I had about 10 minutes to remember to run ads, do my mouth hygiene routine, and actually get back here and set up Star Rail. And as you could have seen, boy, I was not ready. Not ready indeed. You can't call me poop. That's so mean. Day in your life? Yeah, you know, like one of those silly little somewhat cinematic, like, oh yeah, this is a day in my life. Like you have a shot of the person waking up and then like rolling over. Yeah, one of those. I thought this was an actual event that was ending in 4 days, and I was ready to start panicking. Okay, I'm a little bit less stressed now. I did not realize that this is kind of like what we had in Fontaine, where we just do a little exploration and stuff. So the prison break is the only thing we have to worry about. This Dream Chaser bulletin will finish itself I didn't get any fuel from that. Good evening, Nim. How are you? Ever since you talked about my game being, like, oversaturated, I've been almost hyper-aware.
The server's still not open.
But it doesn't look the same as my monitor, like, at all. Which is kind of weird. The oversaturated, in its own weird way, looks closer than what we've got going on. What team do we want to bring with us? What would actually be banging and fun? I don't really want to use Don Hung. I feel like he's kind of overused for me. Mr. Ratio. It is your time. My monitor is
What did Sampo mean?
doing a little
Is Firefly hiding something?
weirdness.
I must find her and demand an explanation from her. She shouldn't be too far off.
好，知道了。sure thing.
Hi, Mild. Welcome back. It really shouldn't be doing that. It might be the black stabilizer. I don't know. As you near this door, a melody can suddenly be heard from behind it. You instantly feel like you're being blown at by a breeze. The air is tinged with a faint burnt scent of coffee, making your mouth salivate. Yeah, well, I wasn't trying to investigate that. I was trying to get my float disc burger. Whoa, dude. Now hold the phone. You might be cooking there. Oh, we already have this at 100%, but you know damn well I'm gonna have this burger front and center. We just gotta find a way to bring the other pieces forward. It's like surgery. There we go. It looks so good. I would demolish that thing. Oh, thank God I found you again, Firefly. The girl turns her body sideways, gazing into the distance, as if evading your gaze. After a momentary pause, she finally turns back and softly speaks.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. I don't find you suspicious.
Thank you. There are things I'm hiding from you. I'm not a local. And there's a reason why the Bloodhound family is after me. I also have my own purpose for joining you on your journey. But still, I appreciate your help. I mean it from the bottom of my heart. And my admiration for the Nameless is also genuine. You guys have been to a lot of worlds, met people from all walks of life, and experienced all sorts of things. Every day is a new beginning for you guys.
You can board the Astral Express too. She's so sweet.
Can
I love
bring
her.
you one more place? It isn't another tourist attraction. It's my very own secret base. And I'll do my best to tell you everything I know when we get there.
Sure, I believe you.
Thanks.
Oh my gosh, we're going.
Let's go this way.
Huh? Is something...
They've done it again.
Help! Help me!
They made us sprint and the lines got cut off again.
Please, come here!
What's going on?
Didn't I make myself clear? Someone is dying! Please help! Wait! Can you see me?
Is there a problem?
I can see a clock with limbs.
Can you really see me? Tick-tock! Wonderful! This is awesome! There's still hope for Misha! Oops! I haven't introduced myself.
Is now the time?
My name is Clocky. I'm a famous celebrity in Penacony. My friends and I keep the peace in this small town. They are Hanu, Mr. Soda, Origami Bird, Hamster Ball Night, and Misha. Misha's in trouble! Tick-tock! Help! Help!
Kick that bitch. Do we not like Clocky? Clocky, how can I help?
Clocky? Do you mean you saw a cartoon character that doesn't exist in real life?
Can't you see him?
Where is he? I can't see him.
Tick-tock! I guess I'm only visible to those with the innocence, kindness, and honesty of a child. Like this kid here clad in gray.
He said you weren't innocent, kind, or honest.
Just how so?
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! My great friend, since you can see me, then you must be able to help me. My friend Misha is in trouble. I'm begging you to help him before it's too late.
He says someone's life is in danger.
Is it really that bad? Well, are you gonna help this, Clocky that only you can see? I don't think you're lying.
Please don't make it weird.
Anything can happen in a dream. We can just head to the place I mentioned later.
Dude, I feel so bad.
Hurry up and follow me, great friend.
There's like a 200% chance that she thinks that we're mocking her.
He's over there. Let me bring you to him.
The name of Misha rings a bell to me. Anyway, better check out what's going on.
Come on, chop chop! Move as fast as the hamster ball night.
Oh, here we go, I guess.
Crowd over there. Looks like something really did happen.
Yo, it's her.
Everyone, please stay calm.
You broke the rules, and now you're gonna have to pay the price. Punish him, boss. Punish him, boss.
How did it come to this?
Beat the shit out of him. Isn't that Acheron?
Do you know her?
See? I wasn't lying. Misha really is in trouble. Tick-tock, I'm begging you, my gray friend. Begging you. Please help Misha.
What should I do to help him?
Wait, are you talking to Clocky? Well, it does look like things are getting out of control.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. It's all Stone's fault that things have turned out this way. Of all the lowlifes in Dreamville, Stone's the worst. He's a greedy man who wants to drive everyone out of Dreamville so that he can have all the precious stones to himself. He instructed his underlings to wreak havoc in the dreamscape, taking away everyone's positive emotions. Since then, the town has been filled with anxiety and disputes. We're no longer a family. As the guardian of Dreamville, I can't just sit back and do nothing. By using the power of clockwork, I can direct the flow of positive emotions in the dreamscape back into people's hearts.
What is bro talking
That way,
about?
everyone can patch up their differences and get along again. My gray friend, I require your assistance. I have a feeling you'll be able to master the power of clockwork. After all, you're the special one who can see me. Also, you're a new visitor to this world, which means we have the element of surprise. If you take action now, we can catch him off guard.
What is clockwork?
Here, I'll show you. First, close your eyes.
I don't think I will.
Tick-tock. Now, our minds have merged into one. Can you feel an energy surging through your body?
Ah, bro, you're being weird.
Is use clockwork on that cranky gangster boss and inject good emotions into him. Then we'll have won. Please bear in mind that you should never use clockwork with malicious intent. We're the guardians of Dreamville after all. Tick-tock.
I'm about to clock your work.
Mind your own business, lad. I have to let that lady there know she's messed with the wrong person.
Here comes the clockwork. Use your clockwork to tune this person's emotional state. Finally, make your confirmation here. Calm down.
What got into me just now?
Hey, he seems normal now. That's wonderful. You did it.
I saw a dial and I got moving.
Great. It means you've mastered the art of clockwork.
I'm such a master.
Oh, was I about to get into a fight with that lady? Was I crazy?
What's wrong with the boss?
Hey, may I ask you a question? Were you the one who made me simmer down earlier? I wasn't my normal self.
It's the least I can do.
Ooh, thanks for doing that. If we'd laid a finger on our guests just now, we would have faced severe punishment from the Bloodhound family. I'm so sorry for stirring up all this trouble. Alas, why did I get so worked up all of a sudden? It's baffling.
Oh, my great friend. You have to tell him that Stone is behind this.
It's Boss Stone's doing. Can you believe it?
Stone? I'm not sure I get what you mean. Anyway, I owe everyone a proper apology. Gang, line up and say sorry to our honored guests, huh?
Sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Ready? Go!
Why do they make it sound like a happy birthday song?
We're truly sorry for the trouble we caused.
Wow, they look really sincere. In that case, can you ask them to leave now?
No, they're not. I appreciate the gesture, but can we get some privacy, please?
Sure thing, huh? You're the boss. Hey, gang, let's give our VIP some space, huh?
Yes, boss.
We meet again. Are you the one who helped settle everything down here?
Misha, are you acquainted with this gray friend of mine?
He's an esteemed guest whom I befriended recently. I told you about him before. Does it ring a bell?
Oh, it's him!
Anyway, thanks a lot. If you hadn't gotten here in time, whew, I would have been in a real mess.
Thank you. I'm surprised we get to see each other again so soon.
No need to thank me. It's the least I can do.
About all the commotion just now? I heard a bunch of masked fools were causing a ruckus on the streets. I happened to be passing through, got stopped for questioning, and there were some misunderstandings along the way. Anyway, I owe you another one.
Is this lady your friend too?
She's so cool.
Well, we've only met each other once before, but he is a kind soul for helping me at the hotel.
And for once, I'm actually going
It's my pleasure to meet you, beautiful lady.
in the direction of, oh my god, this character is so cool, and not, oh my god, this character is hot.
By the way, what did
I'm
you do
not
to that
actually
man
going
earlier?
feral for
It
once.
was like someone took him on an emotional roller coaster.
I was wondering about that too. What happened back there exactly?
I'm turning into a lizard. Nah, for real though, like, basically every character that I've gotten excited for in Star Rail, I've been like, oh, pretty. And this one, I'm just like, oh my god, Acheron's so cool. A lizard? Yeah. So, I washed my hands a decent chunk, probably more than your average person. And I lotion up pretty well, but right here, just like on my thumb, like just below my thumb, it doesn't really get a lot of application, and I looked down and it was scaly. So it looks like in shows or movies when somebody's like starting to turn into something else. If you've seen like Toilet Bound, Hanako, whatever the heck, that anime, how our main girl turns into like a fish. Yeah, it looks exactly like that. Clocky taught me some clockwork.
That's right! It was me! Clocky! Of course, you played a big part too. Without you doing the clockwork, Dreamville would have been in some real trouble.
Clocky?
Yes, that cartoon character. I think he's shown up in reality. I mean, in the dreamscape. I don't really know how a cartoon character could show up around here, but according to our friend here, only honest people with childlike innocence can see him.
I don't have the patience for movies.
It
More than
seems
anything.
Like I'm too old to qualify for that. If Clocky really exists, that can explain a lot of things.
Huh. Can you see me too?
I can feel the presence of something inexplicable next to you. But it's a shame that I can't communicate with him like you can. We can both perceive these extraordinary things in the dream, probably due to our ability to react to memoria. But you're more attuned to it than I am. I thought your heightened perception was caused by something the elegant memo keeper might have left in your mind. Now it seems to me there are many more special beings like her in this dream.
The elegant memo keeper?
Shortly after we parted ways, I wandered into a ball without realizing it. A lady wearing a black veil invited me to dance. It was my first dance, and it was an unforgettable experience. It's a shame that I forgot to ask her for her name. I only know that she's from the Garden of Recollection.
Oh,
Garden of Recollection.
that's a little sketchy.
Is that the group that serves the Eon of Remembrance?
Exactly. They traverse freely between different worlds as mimetic entities, and are only visible to certain people. Doesn't she sound very much like that Clocky you saw? After all, it is a grand event held by the family.
For me,
The guest list
my
can be a
favorite
lot
so
longer
far
than we
in
imagined.
terms of design is
Once again,
Firefly,
thank you for
which
being
I
kind
feel
to me.
like is a little weird.
I wish you a great time in the dream, and
All
I
things
shall not
considered, she has a
interrupt
very
your
simple design.
date.
No, we're not on a date.
Yes, we are.
She's gone. Well, shall we?
I'll let you get back to your beeswax. Thanks, my great friend.
I really appreciate your help. The Nameless are indeed a bunch of talented people. May our paths cross again.
May our
Just
paths
look at how cute
cross
she
again.
is.
Tick tock.
Please come with me. I hope that you won't be distracted by some invisible friend again.
Now you know how to use clockwork. Go try changing someone's emotions. Different emotions bring different surprises. You can use clockwork on anyone with a clocky mark on their heads. When you get the chance, make sure to try it out as much as you need. Yeah, interesting. A vivid cartoon figure appears before you. A pity that you can't be considered a fan of the Clocky franchise. But interest can always be slowly nurtured, right? Its appearance might be a hidden sign. A living cartoon character has manifested right before you. This feels like some kind of allegory for your journey. The gun that showed up in the scene 1... In scene 1 has to go off in scene 3, right? You might just be right. In this universe ruled by causality... Ugh. Forgive me for being illiterate. Not a single encounter is without significance. Anyway... done being the dumbest guy on the planet. Let's put some stickers down. There's got to be somebody else that we can put in here, for sure. Yank it. Yank it. Yank it. Was that the only one that I saw? I think so. I'm curious what Firefly's secret spot is.
Where imagination meets style, shaping the stream of sophistication. A pirate's apparel fashion show.
Silly little advertisements jumping out at me.
Sorry. I'm afraid we need to take the pinball machine to reach this place.
Bruh.
You go
Bruh.
first, and I'll be right behind you.
That has to be super
Our
disorienting.
secret stronghold is a cafe?
How are you,
Here
Ordinary?
we are. This is the place.
It is good to see your familiar face again. This place looks mighty fine.
No, it isn't. This is.
What a beautiful manhole cover. Getting food poisoned yet again? What was it from?
Yes, it's right inside.
Inside. What does that mean?
Just the literal meaning? Let me show you how to do it. It's going to be very dark at first, so you'll have to stay close to me.
It's just like canned food.
Hey, let me ask you something.
Are you talking to me?
Following girls around like a lost puppy your way of getting their attention? You've been doing this for nearly half a system hour.
Oh, not from dim sum.
To be more precise, it's been 45 minutes. Time sure flies when you're having fun, doesn't it?
Spare me. Beautiful eyes, though.
If I got sick after
I'm
eating dim sum, I would be so
sensible.
sad.
Need another hint? I'm an Avgen.
My eyes might not be as pretty as yours, but there's no problem with my vision. You Sigonians are notorious throughout the entire universe. Liars, thieves, social manipulators, wolves in sheep's clothing. You're really living up to the reputation.
You have butterflies in your eyes, and you're gonna say your
say
eyes aren't as pretty
you
as
belong to the
his?
space under the manhole cover, not in a dream. There's one right over there. Off you go.
I'll pass. The gloomy shade of a place like that just wouldn't go with my vibe. Dreamville is frivolous, vain, and flashy, and that suits me just fine. Also, it never rains here. My outfit is too expensive to be exposed to the elements.
I don't like the way he
Go home, you
speaks.
slick talker. We are
Bro's just so
but we aren't
nasally.
stupid. We aren't interested in playing the friend game with the lapdogs of the IPC.
Really?
Really? You've never been friends with anyone from the IPC?
Do you think I know nothing about the history of Penacony? Don't drag me into your banal office politics.
Fool, you've been left with no choice since the moment you accepted the invitation to be here. You better pick a side while you have the chance.
I want to mock him so
Or else
bad.
you'll end up losing everything.
Or else you'll end up losing
You sound very sure of yourself. Looks like you've
Bad
already
shrimp rice
convinced
bowls
that
because they had a funny
chicken
smell, but
wing
my
boy
brain
from
just
the
doesn't work, and
family.
well, you know the results. That's so
How did you
unfortunate.
do
I'm
it,
sorry.
Little peacock. Did you strip yourself naked, apologize to him on your knees, and promise that the IPC would never harm Penacony? Friends.
Honestly,
Oh,
Sparkle just rip his head
please.
off.
You guys only treat others as your bargaining chips.
Only the weird
What's wrong with
fan.
chips? In any gamble, the
Only
only
his
players
most
that will
dedicated
never be on the
fans
losing side
will
are
miss
the
him.
chips. My friends from the Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express are all smart enough to understand that.
But the smarter ones wouldn't have joined the game in the first place. See? I'm smarter.
Hey, Dean.
Listen, little peacock. You've been invited by the tavern before, too. If you want the masked fools to get on board, you need to figure out what it is the laughter wants. Here's a hint for you. Since you can't convince anyone, why don't you find a rock to be friends with? At least a rock won't be able to refute your arguments.
Get shit on.
So long.
Get a nap in while you can,
Thanks.
Dean.
I'll keep your advice in mind.
A little power nap. You don't want to fall asleep during all that action.
What a pain in the neck. I guess I'll have to meet with the family again.
Oh. I wish you the best of luck. And I hope you enjoy it. Let me know how it is.
We're almost there.
Sorry, Firefly. I gotta go get this thing really quick.
Cradling this exquisite elixir of fizz, suffused with an array of
There's many people I don't know in here. I'm an introvert with ADHD, so when I try to socialize, I make a bad joke and everyone looks at me weird, and then I realize my joke was bad. I laugh hysterically, and then I feel like I just embarrassed myself, so I run to drink juice. It's okay. Not every joke's a winner. Honestly, it's kind of why I just usually keep my mouth shut. I'm not really that guy. So I gotta know. I feel it in my soul whenever something's right. So, my mouth shut. Off stream, mind you. On stream, I'm yapping nonstop. But in real life, my mouth is shut until I have something amazing to say. Welcome back to Karu.
Look, this place is breathtaking.
How was the rest? How was the shower?
Guests aren't allowed here, so we have to be careful not to get caught. Don't worry, this place isn't dangerous. Just, think of this as the border of Golden Hour. The family is still building and remodeling the dreamscape beyond here.
I just realized that we went down a manhole and we are now on top of a building.
Let's sneak inside.
How did we get here? Has nothing to say. What the heck is up?
Excuse me, there's a construction site ahead. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed in.
Hope your weekend's going well.
We're caught
Hope you're
right
extra
away.
comfy. Fine, we'll head back.
Let me try.
Oh, okay.
Could you, please make an exception? We're not gonna cause any trouble.
Not a chance. Our boss made it clear that only the dreamers are allowed here.
He won't budge.
We know Gallagher.
Who? Never heard of him. I wouldn't let you in, even if the Dream Master were here. None of your
Ooh, Bunny
tricks
Girl
are going to
Senpai,
work.
okay.
Please do yourself.
Nadim, you better get some good rest before the end of the stream, okay?
Seems like he won't give in.
How could they say no to Firefly?
think of another
Look at her, she's precious.
Perhaps Clocky's Clocky power trick can come in handy? This doesn't count as malicious intent, right?
We'll deal with the consequences later, obviously.
None of your tricks are going to work. Please do yourself and me a favor and go home.
Enjoy the food, Takaru. Enjoy it. Provoke him? Make him angry.
How many times do I have to repeat myself? Unauthorized personnel are not allowed at the construction site.
He doesn't sound very angry.
Ah, do you two really want to stay here and test my patience? You're gonna regret it.
That's not what I mean.
Don't try talking back to me. I deal with punks like you all the time. You fear for nothing just because you're young and energetic. You idle away your time every day, going around, stirring up trouble. You contribute nothing to society. Let me help you spoiled brats learn the hard way. Go, Sweet Dreams Troop! Teach them a lesson!
We'll fight then.
More enemies. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Time for a buzz.
Oh my.
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
Pretty good perk.
Answer me.
Can I have fun this time for a buzz? This is double speed.
It actually might be a little bit more awkward to use this team than I think it will be.
Darn it!
Just because
Can't
it's single
believe I've
target.
Lost. Is this the power of youth?
You look pretty young to me, my guy.
If I'd had that power back then, would we have ended up differently, Mia? All right.
Yeah, he's like,
You can go in. As the winner here, you deserve it.
Seems like he's taking
He's
this
gonna
winning
die.
and losing thing a little too seriously. Well, at least we finally get to go through. Never imagined that's how we'd end up getting past the guard. That trick of Clocky's really is amazing.
a swift recovery, Dean. We love to see it. I hope they're back to 100% soon.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Wait, they steal energy? That is so scummy. And they're fast.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed. What's in your prescription?
Not bad. 5 points.
Need a doctor?
Answer me. 0 points. Just as my calculations predicted.
You took the bait.
That is so many enemies.
Time for a buzz.
Liquidation! The market is on right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Let me tend your wounds.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
We'll try to finagle our way through this. Try to trigger stuff with other things. Although I didn't do a very good job just now.
Just as my calculations predicted.
The path ends here. For the rest of the way,
How did I yank that? It's so high up. Bye. I'm glad I saw that. Feel a little bit like a smart cookie. Ooh, we get to do like the Monument Valley thing in real life too. Look at this beautiful human. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Ivy. How are you? What's been going on? I've been busy, so I haven't been able to tune into anybody's streams lately. I've been scrambling around. I tried to watch Final Fantasy VII Advent Children in theaters with my friend. Made a mistake. Apparently the showing was only in a city that was close to me. We didn't check everywhere, or we had like the location set wrong or something. So I went from being an hour drive away from the city where it's being shown to driving 100 miles in the opposite direction. So it would have taken 3 hours to get there. And I figured out that it wasn't showing a whopping 10 minutes before the showtime. So guess who didn't watch it? But it's okay. I've seen it before. I don't care. I don't care at all. The Trailblazer just temporarily gained height. He's got the high ground forever. Forever. Activating the Dream's Eye allows you to switch to the Dreamweaver's view. In this mode, disconnected paths or those with height discrepancies will be connected in an incredible way. Click this button to switch between Observer Mode and Action Mode. Observer Mode provides additional information about the scene, while Action Mode grants character movement and interaction. In the Dreamweaver's view, your character's movement is limited within the screen boundaries. To move beyond these boundaries, you need to deactivate the Dream's Eye. Okay. To quickly deactivate it, click the minimap to open the world map and teleport to the activated space anchor. What? I don't think I will. Isometric star rail is
Different points in space are
cool.
linked together.
Now we can go to the other side. This is how the Nightingale family repairs the dreamscape. Fascinating, isn't it?
I actually really do like this view. It's so nice. Yeah, this is cool. Okie dokie, Mild. Thanks for hanging out with us today. I appreciate you. And whatever your endeavors be, I wish you the best of luck. Okay, what did I pick up? It was the same as the other stuff. Surely it wasn't like... You know what? We'll figure it out later.
For the theater of the mediocre.
What should I do?
100% right.
What? What blocked that?
Can I have fun this time?
Okay, so you are acting first.
Time for a buzz.
And then the rest are gonna act later. We'll just make sure that this thing dies first.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation.
You don't look so good.
Indeed, we did not make sure it died first.
Got the defense? Answer me. Free.
Oof.
The market is on right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
You took the bait.
I don't know if I should say pleasantly surprised, but I'm surprised at how strong these enemies actually are.
Let the valuation begin.
I'm
Very
asking
good card.
questions. A test. 0 points.
Steady.
Like, they are making me look very, very weak.
What's in your prescription?
Pretty
And
good
this is a
card.
team that cooks.
Time for a buzz.
They'll risk high
Let me tend your wounds.
Got the defense? Answer me. Free. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I'm not sure if splitting my attention is the best move, though.
0 points.
Definitely not. Be smarter.
Go Numby.
Need a doctor?
Free. A test. 0 points.
More.
Easy, Numby.
It's weak to
Liquidation.
wind and...
Fun
Oh
this
my...
time.
What level are you? 92? Okay.
Time for a buzz.
Understood.
This is double speed.
The market is on right.
I shouldn't have used this ultimate,
Means playing
but it's
the
okay.
long game.
I'm going to switch teams. All right, this is the challenge. This is the challenge for the chest. I kind of forgot that part, but
I've got a raid to get to.
okay, no.
Let's finish this.
If this is the harder difficulty stuff that like we get rewards for, this kind of makes sense. It's just not the right team for the job. But this is definitely the team for exploration just because we have Topaz in here. And that's a lot of dome screens.
The market always fluctuates.
I will focus them first. They steal our energy, and that's actually like super annoying.
Better cut our losses.
We all get hit, but they're taking away all of our energy.
Mediocre. Not bad.
That's
5 points.
not good.
Nice. Rematch.
Oh, okay.
Market is unpredictable.
So they have
Investing in victory.
like different modes that they can be in on like different channels. And so their happy mode, they'll give us energy, but when they're angry, they will take it from us. Does it only switch on like normal attacks?
I'm asking questions.
Okay, no, it's every hit that they take, it switches.
Answer me.
So this makes it odd numbers of
You
hits.
took the bait. This combat needs optimizing.
This is wildly, wildly confusing at the moment.
This is double speed.
Please don't. Don't kill my lady. They killed my lady.
Let me tend your wounds.
I kind of want to just... Let me retreat. We can cook so much better than that. Where even were we? Oh, they sent me far away. Am I going the wrong way? You bet I am.
Make a wish.
I'm still going the wrong way?
Guests aren't supposed to be here.
Alright, this time for real. Sorry, Firefly. This time we cook.
We're just having
Good
fun.
times. Time to say bye.
Not the best opening move,
Boom.
I will say.
Relax. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Cutting the net. Destiny is apparent.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
That's really important. It's kind of hard to keep track of all of that.
Relax.
You bully!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Destiny is apparent.
Ill tidings manifest.
You don't look so good.
Stand still.
We're just having fun.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Having AoE was much, much more helpful.
Relax.
I don't know why I looked at that like it was something important. That is just relic food. Which, actually... Relic food, relic food, relic food. Focus on Hanya, right? Yes. And I should probably... salvage everything we've gotten so far. Which is not much. But will let us get like a little head start. These lower levels on the relics go by really fast. It's when we get to like level 9 and above that things become extremely annoying. What's up with all the speed? Not that I'm complaining, but where did this come from?
We can use the building materials that are floating around in the air.
Interacting with this device highlights the corresponding dream modules and their trajectory. Use interactive operations to rotate or move the module along the set trajectory. Move it. I kind of wish that they gave you granular control, like in the minigame. But that might be a lot to ask considering we're out in the regular environment.
It's like stepping on planks, floating.
Relax.
Yeah, so follow-up attacks will kind of complicate things. If we attack something and then there's only one follow-up attack, we don't actually change the channel.
Time. Destiny is apparent.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Enjoy the showing of Demon Slayer Dean.
Good times. Time to say bye.
I'm so excited for the upcoming season.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
We can get to the rooftop of the opposite building from here, but it requires a device. I remember it's hidden here.
Maybe if I solve this jigsaw puzzle. Puzzle gentlemen holding dream jigsaws may appear anywhere in Penacony. Completing the jigsaw puzzle will make the object within it appear in the dreamscape. Drag jigsaw pieces and place them in the correct position within the frame. Click jigsaw pieces to rotate them for the correct angle. Once a puzzle is complete, the object within will appear in the dreamscape.
Bam! And it comes out just like that. No matter how many times I've seen it, it still looks magical.
I mean, it literally is magical.
Let's go.
See, now you've got me distracted. This is the fun part. Yeah! I love this. It's just something about the isometric angle. It hits my brain just right. It makes everything look like a diorama. If you have a game and you make it isometric, I immediately just think it's 10 times cuter. So does this connect on the other side? Possibly. We might have to come back for that later. Because I don't think we can just go with it right now.
Make a wish. Huh.
Good, the stronger the better.
Stand still.
Ill fate descends.
Relax.
Oh, you don't attack us like the other ones? They use a ranged wing attack. That's actually kind of cool.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
May as well kill. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Dessa. Stand still.
Yo, those are fighting words. Or more actions, rather.
You're too good to me.
We're just having fun.
Say bye to breathing.
The toughness meter on this thing is crazy as well. Like, it took a lot of work to break it, and everybody on the team was strong against it.
Destiny gifts unexpected joys.
Actually handing out 5-star relics for completing stuff? I'm sorry, is this a stealth mission? There are still wandering enemies in the adventure. They are playing the role of Boss Stone's lackeys. Hanu Vision can see their fields of vision. Please avoid their sight, as you will fail if they attack you. You didn't say they would avert their gaze. Oh, so we can... As the boss of Dreamville, it is a basic requirement to adjust yourself to the situation. If needed, you can hide in the box to avoid Boss Stone's lackeys. The mask on it is kind of creepy. You saw literally nothing. Investigate? Push it. Get shit on. So is the goal for me to... find my way to that? Ah, that's a chest. Might be the last one, though. And this is the thing that we got stuck on earlier, I think? Ooh, this is a bigger puzzle. Stairs. None of these are in the wrong orientation, though. That's not true at all. I never thought I would end up doing jigsaw puzzles in a video game, but I mean, more power to you. I can't say it's not enjoyable. Boom. I don't think there's anything else for me to get here. Does this actually work to hide me? I gotta say I'm impressed. I didn't think it actually would. Look back over here. I don't think so. That really is so creepy. It's got like bug vibes. I'm also realizing I have to go back the way I came. Oy. It's a good thing they can't hear me tapping around.
Let's go.
All right, this has to be so much easier.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Destiny is
Ill fate descends.
Extremely weak by comparison.
Relax.
What's in your prescription?
Thanks. You're too
Memories
good to
of
me.
beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Cutting the net. Stand still.
Let me tell you.
Another precious memory to hold on to.
I'm sorry, Hanu's adventure? Oh. 1 being great and 2 being good? I'm gonna give it a 1. That was great. This is very suspicious. They said you might get a nightmare if you don't respect the rules.
Yeah.
Man, what if that's what I want? They didn't really consider my feelings on that front.
We're just having fun.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
May as well kill them all. Stand still.
And I don't think damage over time swaps them. That's an important piece of information. Because that's something I won't have to
Precious
account for.
memory to hold on to.
Why did you... Why were they
More
looking
business,
like
eh?
that?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Destiny is a... Another precious memory to hold on to.
I almost forgot the reason we were here. Actually, let me go back in. What was that other thing? What is that? Nothing? It just stops it? Oh, he could have just backed out of the menu. Now we have to watch it multiple times. All right, it's top of the hour. Give me just 1 second. I'm going to run a couple minutes of ads so we get another hour all to ourselves. In the meantime, get up, get some water, do a little stretch. You know the drill. I'll see you guys in a bit. And we made it back in one piece. What do you know? Welcome back, friends. Why are there so many of these? I'm acting like this is a good use of my time, but it's really not. I'm real excited about getting 40 credits. What else can I move here? Is it just these two elements? That was an accident. I just wanted that to be known. It was not a big brain move by me. I was not even thinking about that part of the area. I was just, how do I get to the other side? But I guess the gear comes there. Is that a gear? Sprocket? Whatever it is. That always comes first, and I did not.
A turn of fate.
I didn't even consider it.
Look, that's the Penacony Grand Theater over there. Huh.
What more can we get from here? Oh, we sure filled that quota. Okay. Yeah, but where does the fuel come into play? This is just jade. Oh, it's literally just the Cavern of Corrosion. I can get one fuel? I mean, that's fine. It's cool. I appreciate it, but just one?
It radiates dazzling light perpetually, just like this glamorous dream. I suppose everyone who likes to bask in the light will be drawn to that kind of warmth. Like countless fireflies chasing the fire. Let's go. Half the journey is still ahead of us.
I feel like I'm going crazy. I'm getting more stickers, but I don't know where they are. Or perhaps they're for ones that I haven't unlocked yet, like new pages.
This one is a little bit complicated. I have to put on my thinking cap.
I think we'll be fine. And then we'll need this for some extras.
I wonder whether I could...
Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I apologize. When I really want to hear somebody speak and I cut them off, I feel so bad. Just wasted the voice talent's work.
The family recruited many artists, architects, and scholars from across the universe to form the team of dreamers that built the dream of Penacony. These areas are not developed yet, so guests don't come here. It's not as lively as the town center here, but I relish the serene atmosphere.
I like that they're making it apparent that a lot of hard work actually goes into it. I keep feeling like I'm making the wrong move, and then it goes into place, and I hit them with the surprised Pikachu face. Oh, hi, dude. Not having Numby around is not making me feel very smart. Like, actually. I walk past the brightly colored and glowing box. I act like I do not see it. Do a double take. Oh shoot, that's a chest.
Stand still.
Destiny is apparent.
Ill tidings manifest.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
The one challenging foe really threw me for a loop. I was ready to fight for my life in Penacony, and it was just the one fight. Part of me feels like I'm wasting time by fighting these enemies, but I also do have to remember...
Stand still.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends.
Ooh, I made a mistake.
Beneath the waters lies
I could have
the
hit them all.
endless abyss.
I just swapped them back to Angry Channel. My bad, guys.
Relax.
We're just having fun.
But we do need the materials that come from them. This is real shit, as they say. I should just look around first. What? Start the dream module. Deactivate Dream's Eye. Deactivate again. Rotate it. So that's like one piece. I'm assuming that there's only those two states. What happens if I deactivate it here? I'm in a different spot. Whoa, that like just made my brain explode.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
That was like...
Time to say bye.
That was non-Euclidean as fuck. I love it.
A turn of fate.
Okay, so... Where does that go? Let's stare at it. This one goes over there. I'm going to trust the process on this. This will be less about me knowing what to do and more of us just taking the steps as they make themselves apparent. Okay, we're not allowed to go down that path right now. We'll have to deactivate. Oh. No, we have to deactivate it over on the other side. That path only connects down there because of the perspective. Technically, I've taken a few more steps than I should have for that. But, again, I wasn't even thinking about that before.
Stand still.
Destiny is apparent.
Relax.
Let me tend your wounds.
Say bye to
Okay. I'm starting to get the strategy with that now. I'm feeling a little smart.
Another precious memory to hold on to.
It's an interesting way to make somebody think. Because it's kind of going to discourage mindless AoE. Like, there might be a situation where it is actually more beneficial to only hit 2 enemies instead of 3.
A turn of fate.
Also, the music is really pretty. It's such a nice, peaceful vibe. And now we have completed the path.
Destiny gifts, unexpected joys.
It's giving me a set that I want. They're not very good, though. I gotta admit. Oh, and another challenging fight.
Make a wish.
You know what? I'll splurge on it.
Does that hurt?
Good. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I've never felt compelled to use my technique points
Ill tidings manifest.
in a regular overworld battle.
Lies an endless abyss.
But you're making a nice case.
Relax. Cutting the net.
Seeing over 100,000 damage and damage over time.
Like what you see? Me too.
Is very satisfying. Like, that's no buffs from simulated universe or anything like that. That is just the raw damage. And my builds aren't even that good. They are with zero sarcasm or jokes. My builds are the bare minimum. Like my Kafka, she's not even on the right set anymore. She's just on lightning damage. And she has unnecessary crit damage, like 40% in crit damage substat rolls. I've just thrown... Yeah, my Black Swan might not be as bad as I think she is. But she could definitely be better. Especially with, like this wind damage sphere. None of those stats I really want all that much. Flat attack is like sort of fine, but it's not ideal. Who else is in here? Sampo? I feel like Sampo's scuffed somehow. Oh, he's on a wind damage one now. I feel like he wasn't before. I don't know about the attack rope. We might just want that on energy regeneration too. But that's for me to think about at a different time. Right now, I'm still in the stage of I need more coverage on my characters. I don't need a perfect one.
We moved from that building to this building in the blink of an eye.
Dealing like 10 to 20% more damage, I don't think will be of any interest to me for at least a little while.
We're just having fun.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Another precious memory to hold on to. A turn of fate.
Does that hurt?
More business, eh?
Cutting the net.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Destiny. Ill tidings manifest.
Let me pet your wound.
Relax.
We're just having fun.
What do you want to know?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, why did I not use Black Swan before that? It worked out. But that was a subpar move. We could have had Arcana
The human
on one of
body
those
is
guys.
Beautiful in its fragility. No surprise there.
It's the same routine. You've mastered it, right?
Find the scattered jigsaw puzzles? Some dream jigsaw pieces are unstable and may move to another location in the scene during interaction. Follow the instructions to retrieve the scattered pieces and complete the puzzle. Okay. Oh.
What exactly went wrong? Is it because I've gone for too long without drinking So Glad? Or because I've been working overtime for 2 months? Why don't I have any inspiration today?
Give yourself a break, mate.
Who's there? Why are there guests here? You know what? I don't care how you snuck in. Just leave me alone. If you prevent me from finishing my work on time, I'm gonna make you pay for it.
It seems you need to find a way to uplift the Dreamweaver. Dude, that synth lead, that really soft synth. There must be like some OST that I've listened to, probably from an MMO in the past, that has something kind of similar. Because this track that's been playing in the background has been tugging at my nostalgia strings, and I can't actually pinpoint why. But on another note, these mechanical looking people actually are peeps.
Was the other puzzle piece taken away by it?
Let's see. Let's flip it once.
Stand still.
Destiny is apparent.
I guess we don't have to worry about flipping them if they get their weakness broken. Also, I don't know why my nose is so itchy today. I feel like every few minutes I take a second to give the nose a good old rub. Haha, you see? I told you this would be a great spot for a date, right? Check it out. Isn't the view enchanting? That's impressive. Got a lot of good ideas, you do. This place has a great view, and you can see all of Golden Hour from here. Though, how are we going to leave? We're not climbing the ventilation ducts again, are we? Well, there's gotta be a way. Don't think too much about that stuff. Let's enjoy what we've got now first.
What exactly went wrong?
Put in that gear. And then let's use the clockwork.
I got it! What a brilliant idea it is! I must write it down on paper while it's fresh in my mind. No. I'm sure I'll forget all the details when I wake up from sleep. There's no better time than now to put it to action.
This dude is so me.
He wandered off, but he left behind the puzzle piece.
There are emo dials missing specific gears in the dreamscape and cannot be tuned. However, you can obtain the required gear using emotion absorption by exploring the dreamscape. Pay lots of attention to these people. You'll receive additional surprises once you've fixed all of them. TikTok. Support guide will appear in certain specific overworld gameplay. Follow support guide and finish the corresponding operations to arrive at the destination for the current mission. What if I go the other way? Yeah, what if I go the other way? What will you do? Stop me? Yes. That's exactly what they'll do. I did it again. I'm sorry, Firefly. I want to listen to you talk more, I promise. Actually, hold on. Where did that come from? Underneath it? I don't remember seeing that earlier.
We're just having fun.
Time to say bye.
One shot, one kill?
Boom.
You know it.
Another precious memory to hold on to.
Okay, first, don't get too ahead of yourself. There's some stuff popping over here. They say, go this way for the mission. And I say, no.
Does that hurt?
I want my extra goodies. We already applied
Can we bring out the big guns already?
shock to all of them because we used our technique. So I don't see a point in doing that right now.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
It's not really worth thinking about all that much. But I want to stretch the brain muscles at least a little bit.
Stand still.
What do you want to know?
We can flip them again. But we'll have to hold off on using her ultimate. Kafka can probably break them.
Ill tidings manifest.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Also, I didn't realize she had that much physics. I was staring very disrespectfully there. Unbelievably disrespectfully.
Beautiful in its fragility.
Okay, remember, gear first, not the path forward. So we have to find a way to get to this guy. Okay. So this is the path forward. That only rotates like that. Ah, so this one didn't matter until the very end. And then we make our way back. Look at all those Hootaos. They be doing their thing. Are we big chillin' right now, Ordinary? That's the path. That is so the path. Chilling while doing art commissions? Nice. What kind of art is it, if you don't mind me asking? Are we just like drawing people's favorite characters? It is very abstract at times with the thinking required here. Like, I know that the puzzle solving never really goes beyond 1 or 2 steps, but going around and walking along these big platforms, trying to think about what they're going to do to the isometric environment, it kind of hurts my brain sometimes. PNGs and emotes? Cute.
Finally! There won't be too many hindrances after this.
No, bring him on. I'm here for him.
This area wasn't guarded the last time I was here. Have my frequent comings and goings started drawing attention? I don't think we can get around them. Knocking them out is the only way to go.
At long last, this baseball bat of mine has found its purpose.
Let's get rid of them.
Good, the stronger the better.
That's what I'm saying.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
Relax.
Wow.
Here we are. This is the place.
I don't know if it's just that team in particular, but it roasts the heck out of that, like, dinosaur mini-boss.
Someone's singing? Where is the sound coming from?
I don't know, but I don't hear it. So this is not facts. Oh, now I hear it. I would say at like level... Maybe when these are at like level 9, level 12, Hanya might be considered usable. So is it Robin singing out here?
Have you heard of this song? It's called If I Can Stop One Heart from Breaking by Robin. Her songs are played in the Dreamland from time to time as the Charmony Festival is drawing close. This spot is the closest place to the sky in the dreamscape. It's far away from the hustle and bustle
Firefly's
of the city
eyes
and
look like
free
the
from bickering
sky
among the
right
dreamers.
now.
You can feel the moment. The scenery, the people and the dreams, without being disturbed by anyone. How beautiful. Time is frozen at this golden hour. This golden dream shared by the fool from the tavern and the memo keeper from the Garden of Recollection, the Wandering Ranger and the IPC ambassador, the Astral Express Nameless, and me. Everyone falls asleep here equally, regardless of our different agendas. I'm sorry. I really am a stowaway.
I know.
I knew I couldn't hide it from you. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago. It was probably the doing of the Legion or the Swarm, but I'm an interstellar refugee. Just like many of the Penacony locals. The Harmony accepts everyone, including wanderers from afar. The family takes them in, but they don't belong here. In this splendid metropolis, some have a dream called Penacony, but some have dreams that are no different from reality.
Yo, those are like mine.
Even
My dreams
though
are
everyone who
lame.
comes here harbors the same motive in the beginning. And it's likewise for me. I have a wish I want to achieve so badly in the real world. But I can't. So I want to give it a shot here.
What's your wish?
Entropy loss syndrome. Have you heard of this term? It's a strange condition. Those suffering from it will experience an irreversible chronic dissociation of their physical structure. This means they will slowly fade away, and the process is barely noticeable to others. You can still run, jump, and talk as usual. Everything seems normal. But then you'll start doing everything slightly slower than others. And then even slower than that. Until the lines between your body and the entire world become blurry.
Thank you for the
You
hydroid
won't be
crap.
able to tell reality from dreams because they have all been shattered. So how could I possibly resist it? I mean, can you imagine? I can actually free myself from this icy medical cabin in this dream. I can forget about all the doctor's advice. I can listen and see and touch and think and understand whatever I want with my body. So although this world isn't real, this experience is priceless. Just like this moment. I'm sorry. For certain reasons, there are things I can't reveal to you yet. But there are also things you should know. I am, in fact, after the Watchmaker's legacy. But that doesn't mean we have to go our separate ways and be enemies. But at least, I really hope things don't turn out that way.
I hope so too.
Thanks. In my dream, I saw a scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun, and it whispered to me. also remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber? You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. The nightmarish past will disperse and fade away like bubbles in water, and the future that you don't want to face will never come. Why do people choose to sleep? I think it's because they're afraid to wake up from the dream. I'm sorry. Things are getting all bleak and serious. Let me see what I can do to lighten the mood. I mean, don't you have a lot of friends on the Astral Express? What would you guys do if something like this happened?
March would force us to take a selfie with her.
Selfie. You're right. I mean, I've been here so many times. Why didn't I think of taking a photo? I feel a little awkward taking it by myself. Would you like to join me? Let's commemorate this moment.
Sure.
I can be a little bit camera shy. Just don't laugh at me. Here, you hold the camera.
The girl hands the phone to you, her eyes filled with expectation. You take the phone, launch the camera app, and switch to the front-facing camera effortlessly. Then extending your arm, you hold the phone at a distance, ensuring both of you are captured in the frame.
Wait, let me get ready. I'm good. Let's do this. 1, 2. Say cheese.
Oh, that's so fucking cute. I get to keep that one, right? Please say yes.
Quit looking at our double cheeseburger.
Yo, Universe, what's up? Thanks a bunch for the sub. You've hit the 12. That means you have a new color. Come on, don't leave me hanging. Let me see the new star right there. There it is, that sweet gold.
Do you have to go back already? Time really flies.
When will I see you again?
I feel like going back to reality and resting too. Come on, let's say goodbye, Golden Hour.
I'm big chillin', I guess. I'm having a nice time in this. It's not in an exciting state yet. Like, the entire time that I've played today, it's been playing this, like, very serene and beautiful music in the background, making me feel all kinds of nostalgia. And then I just had, like, a Disney moment. And now the love of my life has disappeared. Welcome back, Silver. How were your endeavors today? There's the stagnant shadow. Twas just fine. Not great. These nights are short and cold. Push onward alongside the lady. At the dream's edge, where most ordinary guests are restricted from entering, you and Firefly witnessed miraculous sights and left traces of your shared presence. Can you still recall how you felt at that moment? I never felt so joyful. Oh! Dude, smoking is an instant no. And it is unfortunate that that is the way it is for me. You and the girl witnessed the meteor shower in this fantastical dream together. You've never felt so happy in the material world. You're willing to dedicate yourself completely to a certain moment worth remembering. Even if the warmth of the moment leaves you, that fleeting happiness is worthy of being remembered till the day you die. Ah, so these were all for something I hadn't even unlocked yet. Yeah, what if I just put that where it belongs? Oh, cigars no less. Quite the refined individual, wouldn't you say? Cool. Wait, what was that? Oh, there's just too many. I'll never find it. I'll collect one emo gears. This was a very large map. And we should keep going forward. I can backtrack for the rest of the stuff later, but there's a way open over here. That will let me come full circle. What are you saving for, universe? What's the big plan for the burgers? Why exactly is there a rotating thing over there? Ah, little badge. Yeah, what? Why is bro rotating? What did I miss today, streamer man? Also fit check and din check. I had tacos. Well, yeah, I had some lightly fried soft shell tacos. And I had to speed run it. I ate like 3 or 4 of them over the course of like 10, 15 minutes. And then I scrambled to go get my teeth brushed and stuff. I made it back here almost on time. Like, the countdown hit 1 and I switched the scene, but my star rail wasn't even open yet. But I made it. I made it back. In terms of stuff you missed on stream, not too much. Not too much. We've been moving forward in the story a little bit, really what's taken me this entire stream so far, I have been doing the exploration quite thoroughly. So I've been having more fun with the mechanics of the game and trying to figure out all this new puzzle solving stuff rather than actually moving the narrative forward. No, I came back. I was back to put my headphones on 30 seconds before I was supposed to come back. That was not it. And I was also 30 seconds away from missing the mark on running the ad so that I didn't immediately have to run one like 10 minutes after I got back. Did we do anything in Penacony? And more importantly, did we see more Archie? Who is Archie? But yeah, all this is happening on Penacony. Lordly Trashcan may appear anywhere in the world, passing braves. Converse with it to face its trials, and completing their trials will earn you stellar jade rewards. The trials from each Lordly Trashcan can only be completed once and cannot be repeated. Acheron? Yes, we did actually. We had one interaction with her. Ah, another lost soul. I wonder if you possess the wisdom I'm seeking. Well, let me test you. What is vast enough to contain all the world's filth, yet delicate enough to be pierced by a pinprick? A trash bag. Not bad, it appears you do possess some wit. Of all things in the world, trash bags are the most vast and tolerant. Was she serving absolute cunt during? No. She and Misha were about to get jumped by some gangsters, and then we saw a fictitious creature, a clock if you will, tell me that I have mind powers to change people's constitution and mood. So I just walk up to somebody and I kind of give their headgears a little shake and they can change their emotional state. So we made the angry mob boss really calm, and he goes, "Oh, hey, everybody apologize to them right now." But the test of wisdom won't be so simple. There are 3 questions in total, and now it's time for the second one. What repels impurities, subdues filth, and is sturdy enough to endure the harshest winds and rain? A trash can's lid. Correct. A trash can lid indeed represents the most impenetrable defense, safeguarding the sanctity of trash cans. And me? I am here. I am alive. Now for the final question. What is loathed by some but cherished by others? What is shunned by some and sought by others? Trash. Exactly! Trash is misplaced resource, and it is always endearing and charming in the eyes of trash cans. I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to answer all the questions. Your intelligence deserves recognition, be it from the perspective of a trash can or a human. I shall make way for you. Oh, whoa! Game said crank, and I said okay. Is anyone worth my attention in the dream? An hour? Yeah, you do. Oh, this is a good question. There's no one more in the know than us bloodhounds. In truth, there are a bunch of quite special people in the dreamscape. They are also our observation targets. If you've come across such people, you probably know what I'm talking about. but I have been suffering a shortage of ID tokens recently, so you know what to do. Can I make a complaint about the world? Yeah. Now then, who do you want to know about? The one who can't get angry. No. I'm good.
Steer clear of trouble, and you can have all the fun you want.
He's calm. What happens if I make you happy? Some pedestrians have no respect for, like, anyone else in public. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of stinky. You would think that as the most vulnerable person out in public, you think there would be at least a smidgen of something there. No. But I didn't say anything about this earlier, but I'm so happy. So yesterday when I was coming back home. Yeah, yesterday. When I was coming back home, I had like 3 truck drivers send the thank you hazards at me. I've never felt so like I don't feel like I did a good deed, but it made me very happy that I was appreciated on the road. It made me feel like a real driver and not an Asian driver. All right, give me 1 second. It is top of the hour. Before we head into anything else, I'm going to run some ads so we get another hour of uninterrupted Penacony. Penawhatty? Oh, there is a lot that I can actually do here. I think there's still room for improvement in the city's overhead greenery. Woof. In my opinion, they'd better adjust their local settlement policy in time, or there'll be problems sooner or later. Woof. Considering the recent attacks on the Sweet Dreams troupe, I think the family should introduce a protection act for the Dreamscape creations. What do you think? Woof. Don't just give me woof. Are you agreeing or disagreeing? Woof. I mean, is it possible that I'm just an ordinary dog? Bro, what? This place may not be as bustling as the main street, but it's got a good view, and the air is fresher too. And there are free crosstalk performances to listen to. Hello, what a coincidence to see you here. How about a chat while we take in the sight? There are crosstalk performances too? No, I'm talking about those Dreamweavers. They're a fun lot. You complain about my constantly changing requirements. I resent your deception in progress. We argue when our ideas don't align, and insults fly when our designs differ. Privately, grievances linger, and face-to-face, sleeves are rolled up for a confrontation. It's just like performing crosstalk. These artists sure are artsy. Speaking of which, it's been a long time since I've gone back to the Luofu. I wonder if Bakken and Forth have come up with any new fresh routines. I want to listen to Mr. Sion's storytelling now. Oh, how unexpected! A friend from a distant land. No wonder the calendar said it was good to travel today. An encounter was waiting for me right here. I like to relax here after work. If you ever find the time, don't forget to stop by and have a chat. Calm. I just want to see people happy. When I joined the Aqua Glider Guild, I wanted to find an opportunity to grow a tail. But as I traveled across the lands over the years, I gradually understood that my lot in life didn't have to revolve around this tail. So I started paying more attention to the scenery along the way and the local customs. I have to say, this may really be the true meaning of life.
What other uncontested markets are there in Penacony?
Yuan gazes at the sky and towering buildings in the distance, a pleasant expression on her face. Make her angry. Make her sad. You Outworlders envy long-life species. What you don't know is the longer we live, the more we dread our genetic disadvantages. For those who don't have tails like me, it doesn't affect our daily lives, yet we've never been able to raise our heads high and proud for the last century. Though it's not like there aren't any who compensate for their disadvantages like Diviner Fu, or that we judged from the Ten Lords Commission, but these people either succeed through sheer will or serendipitous opportunity. Yet for me, I'm but an ordinary person.
Business is rough these days.
We should just go through all of them, I guess. I want a tail too. Who doesn't like a poofy, fluffy tail? Annoying, so annoying. Will it ever cease? It's just a tail. So what? Do any of you have tails? They don't even have one yet insistently ask me about it. So annoying, so sickening. Oh, I really just made her really upset for no reason.
What other uncontested markets are
Yun
there
suddenly
in
turns sideways, one hand covering the back of her waist, her face awash with alarm and anxiety. Make her happy again. Oh my gosh.
Hey! Steer clear of trouble.
Make bro sad. The caliber of the family's members is really going down the drain with each generation. My younger brother will have his coming-of-age rites this year. I asked him what his favorite activity was, and he actually said embroidery. What a complete waste of trouble I went through. I even gave him the entire Cosmic Fistfighter Championship collection that was worth a fortune. Just look at that puny body of his. How could he resemble anything close to a bloodhound? If the family old-timers were to see him, they'd laugh themselves to their graves. All I did was reprimand him lightly, and then he just sighed and started bawling. So vexing. I'm just trying to be a good older brother to him. Why can't he understand? And now I look like a joke for being worried in the first place?
Steer clear of trouble.
I get irate, I say, just at the thought of those short-sighted dream-chasing fools on the shopping street. Some Bloodhound members may look pretty fierce, but people don't have to flee at the sight of us. It's not like we eat children. If we weren't around to protect Penacony's dreamscape, this realm would plunge into chaos. Where would they have the idyllic moods to sing the night away? I'd tolerate these buffoons if they were ingrates, but those disapproving faces they make, it's like we owed them money in a past life.
The family protects.
Okay, so what does this icon actually mean? Okay. So it's just big chillin'. He'll give me hints and stuff, I assume.
I'm curious, what might Mr. Benny's most illustrious...
Morning, Dreamweaver. Tick-tock, tick-tock. The clock is ticking. Today is another wonderful day to build the dreamscape. Let your imagination run wild. Let us put our heart and soul into creating the greatest dreamscape ahead of its time. I'm not a Dreamweaver. Be more confident, my friend. Trust yourself to be a Dreamweaver, and you'll be one. I'm a Dreamweaver. He's a Dreamweaver. With the wings of imagination, everyone can be an excellent Dreamweaver. Come on, let's get our hands dirty. The land beneath us is waiting to be developed. By the way, I don't think I've seen you before. Are you a newcomer? That's okay. Welcome to the family of Dreamweavers. My name is Benny. Yes, that Benny. It's a pleasure to meet you, buddy. Which Benny? Miracle Benjamin? One of the most famous virtual reality application developers in Punk Lord? You must have heard of that name. No? Does the name Benny's Castle ring a bell? How about Apocalyptic Benny? Have you won any awards? Yeah, a few decades ago. Come on, who cares about awards these days? Anyway, it's nice to meet you, my friend. If there's nothing else, I suggest we get back to work. The project deadline is drawing close, but look around. Does this place look like it's near completion? This is unacceptable, my friend. I promised the family a new city of dreams, something out of this universe and even greater than Golden Hour. My friend, let's strive hard to achieve that aspiration. Okay, so let's...
4 times as big!
Unlock the emo dial. Benny seems less pumped up now. Perhaps his earlier enthusiasm and optimism was a bit of an act? Maybe it's time I got serious and take stock of the situation at hand. I promised the family to build this new city on a scale exceeding the Golden Hour, and they thought I was full of hot air. However, it is completely possible with the use of our automated construction program. I even guaranteed that I would complete the project on time, yet our client is a perfectionist. They gave us another year of real-world time to fine-tune the project and make sure the city was in the best shape for visitors. From an outsider's perspective, Not only did I deliver a seemingly impossible promise, but I also exhibited the craftsmanship spirit that most developers lack. That's 2 plus points. If that's the case, the only thing that can undermine Miracle Benjamin Studios and my reputation is... Why do you have so little confidence in your work? What makes you say so? A feeling hit me just now, making me feel enlightened all of a sudden. You know what? My team and I have been working on this development project in Penacony for quite some time. Frankly speaking, Miracle Benjamin Studio has got a bad rap recently. Our longtime fans from both Punk Lord and other star systems have been criticizing us for resting on our laurels and not having the drive to innovate something new. I also, I'm not sure whether you've heard about the, little mishap that took place at the launch of our last major project, Apocalyptic Benny, hero baptized in fire. Let me be straight with you. I accepted this job in Penacony because our studio needed a successful project to turn this all around. We believe we can unleash our full potential in Penacony. This city of dreams is bound to be the greatest work for Miracle Benjamin Studio. I'm not exaggerating that. I'm sure our fans, both new and old, will be mesmerized by it. Still, to make sure our work meets everyone's expectations, I need to do some research. Research? You happen to be the fresh face that I need. I need a fresh face to gather information for me, as I want to find out how the family values our work. If possible, I'd like them to rate our work. It's up to you who you want to approach. Don't worry, as anyone who holds a position in the family should have already been here and tried what we have to offer. I'll count on you then, buddy. These guys are so convinced that they're slick. How many attacks have there been? Those culprits seem to target only the Sweet Dreams troop. Why? They're insane. They dare to harm those lovely... they dare to vandalize the public property of Penacony? It's unacceptable. The worst part is that super wild rumors have already spread among the guests. Things might escalate into a big mess if the culprit remains at large. Exactly. The Sweet Dreams troop won't be free from fear until they catch the culprits. You know, just earlier, Adai asked me when we'll catch the culprit. Poor little thing must be scared these days. Yo, how's it going? It's me, Colleen, the idea hamster for the Dreamweavers. I've got enough Dreamscape material in my head to fill all of Penacony. You want it? I got it. I'm a traveling merchant by trade, and fly my ship anywhere I please. You can call me Captain Colleen. Captain? Can't tell judging by my outfit, can you? I admit, this look is indeed a little more bling, but if you don't want to be looked down upon in a place like this, you should pay attention to dressing up. It would freak out the lot of you if I were to wear my usual getup here. Just accept this for now, and if we get along well, you'll naturally catch my professional side. Dreamscape material? The Dreamscape. Basically a remix and reshuffle of people's real-life experiences. Someone who never goes outside to touch grass can only dream of whatever boredom that happens around their own little patch of turf. To make the Dreamscape interesting without being nonsense, the family had to find a consultant, someone who was very well traveled. At first, the best candidate for the job was the Nameless, but unexpectedly, that poor chap Akavili ended up kicking the bucket, and the rest of the gang disappeared without a trace soon after. Without his first choice option available, a traveling merchant was the most reliable, so they invited me. Oh, welcome back, Mild. How goes it? After all, how many people in this universe are worthy of the Nameless title? What about us aboard the Astral Express? Hang on. Are you a member of the Astral Express? How are things there right now? You share with Colleen an overview of your experiences aboard the Astral Express. That's really touching. I didn't expect that after so many Amber eras, there would still be people walking the path of Trailblaze. I'm sorry. Since you've told me so much about your experiences, I should offer up the same as thanks and tell you a little about myself. So then, what kind of stories do you like best? I feel like certain lost things are returning to me. Why am I yawning? Is it anger? It's more than just that. There's a force. One that motivates. No wonder I've been feeling as though something's missing since I came here. Emotion and motivation are intimately connected. What's up? I remembered why I came here in the first place, and what I needed to do next. I was once a nameless myself, as you no doubt have guessed. Who else could be free enough to roam around the universe but one of us? However, I wasn't around for the dawn of trailblazing Star Rail era, so I had to join a civil organization that was responsible for its own finances. Compared to those trailblazers exploring the vast unknown, I was more of a mercenary, getting paid to get things done. I'd argue with my companions daily about how we'd split the profits. If I'm being honest, this was a far cry from the trailblazing expedition I'd imagined. I can't even call myself a nameless anymore either. So when an opportunity arose, I left the organization and became this loner. Since then, I can go wherever I want, fight whomever I want, and everything feels so free and breezy. This free-roaming lifestyle brought me a wealth of experience, but I never got to see the legendary spectacle of a group of people working together as one. Maybe it only ever existed in the remote reaches of the past. I digress. I came to Penacony to meet a colleague, a nameless with a secret identity, our senior and mentor, the Watchmaker. Nobody knows who the Watchmaker is yet, right? True, but that would make a lot of sense if he was one of the nameless. I mean, he left behind that inheritance. That's an inheritance that attracted attention from all over the world, like a secret treasure at the end of the universe. And to get it, you need to step on the path that he once took. Who else in the world could ever come up with such a romantic idea about one of the nameless? Even if it's all a lie, it's still the kind of monstrous lie that can consign your name to the annals of history. When I learned that this kind of a person existed, some kind of fire was rekindled in my heart. This is what the nameless should be like. I had to meet him in person. But who knew it would be such a huge pain to meet him? You've read the riddle he left behind, right? So puzzling. Luckily, Captain Colleen always has a backup plan. Before coming to Penacony, I got in touch with an informant who's tight with the family, and asked him to get me some inside intel that might be useful when it comes to solving that riddle. So my informant tells me the things were placed in the trash can at Ideen Park. I was meant to go and pick that stuff up, but for some reason I hadn't. I think it's because... I think because I've been in a dream for so long, I've gradually grown bored and lazy. I can't seem to get excited about anything. Let's talk about getting back to reality and hiding away. My room's next to the staircase, and it's plucking noisy. It so happens that there's a pot of flour right outside. So pungent that it's hard to take. I'm sneezing despite being barely out the door. So, to summarize, I spent a while bored out of my skull, confused, not knowing what to do. When I come back to my senses, I find myself on the hook again, as a dreamweaver. I now realize that I can't keep going on like this. If I don't take action, I won't be able to see the truest of the nameless there ever was. But there are so many people at the dream's edge. It would be too conspicuous for me to visit myself, and this role as a dreamweaver does have its perks. So I'd like your help in getting me that stuff. What's in it for me? If you're willing to help, I can share the info with you. Oh, and I can tell you a few secrets about myself too. Considering how you might not be interested in either of these things, I can wire you some cash later. What's your favorite Kim Petras song? I have never heard of that name in my life. Leave it up to me. Sweet. I knew the nameless are going to be the most reliable people in the cosmos. Remember, the things were placed in a trash can at Ideen Park. Origami Bird's gathering place. The big birds at the gathering places seem all to have their worries. Please find them, the origami birds scattered everywhere. Once you've collected enough, the big birds will give you a secret gift of gratitude. My favorite is Butt Slut or Rim Job right now. Yeah, my favorite song is Sloppy Toppy. How's Penacony? It's pretty good. The vibe has been very low-key and just calm. Outside of combat, obviously. It's actually been really nice. It's been a really relaxing stream for me. If the origami bird's hiding and seeking is a bit too obscure for you, you can gift any extra Ideen coins you have to the head bird at the gathering place Great Tree, and they will try their best to describe to you where the bird is hiding. I've still yet to fight some of these other ones, but this one's not so spooky. But this is a spooky one. I think this one comes later. And I haven't seen any of the calyxes or anything, nor this stagnant shadow. Okay, yeah, Golden Hour, Dream's Edge. So we still have 2 more areas to go through in the main story, I'm assuming. How have you been while you've been out, Sleepy? Head to Golden Hour and meet with the crew? What do you mean? I thought we were supposed to get out.
Come to think of it, I wonder if I have to go to the hotel to return to reality.
Oh, so we are leaving.
Strange.
Right.
Where's everyone gone?
Aha! Good evening, weirdo. A newspaper lies before you. Scribbles are bound. In its heart, bitterness, a desire profound. The world knows it for its garments, its headlines bold, but you seek its essence, its stories untold. Despite birth as a paper, its pleas resonates true, yearning to be a poet, yet terrible through and through. There's just so much stuff to interact with.
Become part of the family. Raise a glass and enjoy feast.
Okay, that's a little creepy. I don't like that announcement. Has Smite been going well? Big chillin' getting the huge W's? Why are you here? Literally the last person I wanted to see. Who's your favorite Penacony character? Right now, I think it's Firefly. I can't say anything about Black Swan yet because we haven't actually met her. She's just Whew. But I like Firefly a lot. Does Hanya have a light cone? Okay. They had me really concerned. I've been leveling up Jeopards, or at least attempting to. Almost had me thinking that I was doing things a little backwards. I don't think that's worth it. Oh, yo! I had so much more material than I thought I did. Huge. Dude, Hanya's gone from level 0 relics to level 9 across the board. You have no idea how happy this makes me.
Zambo? Is that guy up to no good again?
Dr. Ratio. How many pulls do we have right now? Okay. I can get behind that.
We meet again, my dear. It looks like you have not taken my warnings to heart. Oh, pity. Are you so enchanted by that girl?
Yes.
You're just so blind.
Careful. I'm more than certain now that this friend of yours is dangerous.
Oh, this brave little girl appears to be protecting you. I wonder why. Are you two that close?
You talk too much.
Oh, I love your attitude, my dear. I have to admit you're different from your friend here. Your senses are much sharper. Even so, you are lagging far behind the main party. Have you not noticed yet what the family is hiding? The secret behind this sweet dream? And as for you, the trailblazer who saved the ice world, I wonder how much others might have embellished Senpo's story when recounting the happenings on Eurello 6. It's surprising what tales they spin. Oh well, it was my problem for trusting him. I'm really disappointed in you. Excuse me. Why don't you rest
for a little while?
inside the real dreamscape. Oh.
What is this place?
Looks like a very...
I'm back at the hotel.
tiled desk.
No, this feeling. The surroundings look a little like I just entered a dream.
Looks like a trip back to reality is overdue. Let's meet up in my room. I've run into a little trouble. Huh.
I can't get in touch with it.
Are you in there? So quiet. Nothing but the tick-tocking of the clocks.
Guys, they put subtitles in real life!
This is too weird.
Some unknown individual's memories have been edited into a maze that almost trapped you within. If your memory can take shape, you think it will be... a city of prosperity. If your memories have shape, you believe it would be a grand city enshrouded by neon-lit monuments and material desires. Beyond the pretentious exterior, the inner coldness remains intentionally concealed. Should you enter the city, you might fear you might become as destitute as the homeless wandering the streets. Balloon. Well, of course, the balloon's gotta be up top. There's no table here, but... oh, you know what? Dreamscape. We don't need a table, it's just floating. Not the diegetic subtitles, please.
The workshop door is unlocked.
I need a hydration. This thing is empty. Give me a second.
Memories seem to be different again. Memories seem to be different again.
Not sure how I feel about Sparkle just popping up and just throwing us for a loop. Alright, Sparkle. I mean, Firefly. Anyone claim anime? Yeah, we're watching some more Bunny Girl Senpai.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still. The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Is
No
Bunny Girl
surprise
Senpai in the
there.
Persona world? Seems kind of similar. I do not understand this sentiment.
Firefly?
Huh. So you're really here too?
What happened?
I don't know. In any case, we must still be in a dream. It can't be anywhere else, much less reality. I'm never wrong about the distinctive sense of memoria that's in the air.
Girls really do just be works of
Very
fiction,
different
huh?
from the sweet dream that I'm
You would
familiar
never
with.
find a girl in real life.
Suffocating, silent, uneasy. And these floating words, can you see them too? This kind of place would never exist on Penacony under the provision of the family. So, could this be a dream bubble? No, that's not right. Do you remember, before we were unconscious, that friend of yours said the real dreamscape?
This is the family's secret?
I'm not sure.
Silly, where else would you find a girl like this except in fiction?
Family must be hiding something. Something about the truth of the dreamscape. And you probably noticed it when you woke up as well. The ticking of clocks all around us. My gut tells me that the secret hidden here is also linked to the mysterious Watchmaker. If it points us towards the Watchmaker's legacy, it will be connected to everyone who has melded to Penacony's dream. Let's go. We have to move. Be it to find an exit, or the truth.
I don't actually like this shirt all that much. It doesn't really hug me the right way, especially like right here. It's not uncommon for it to just kind of like scrunch up and move forward. I have to like constantly just be like, all right, bro, let's get back in place. 40EXP, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night so far. Or if it's daytime, I hope the day is popping. So we just have to clear this one time. That's it. I think I have to do this for the event. This like actually gives me benefits. Even if I don't necessarily need all of this stuff right now.
I will protect all beauty for Adrilla.
Don't tell me it was just to unlock it. You can't do this to me. Yes, I did have to clear it one time. Cool. So all of the calyxes and stuff are going to be in this dreamscape? Gotta get me a nice sundress. I can't tell you how much I despise the one that I've already got.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Another precious memory to hold on to.
We can't get through here. Let's take the way around from the side.
Well, of course, it's gotta be yellow. It's gotta be a nice, light, warm color.
Dead end here, too. Given the layout of the room, are they really suggesting we maneuver around using the walls?
Yeah, why not? Approach Bubble Tower and interact with it to obtain bubble charges. Stellar. While carrying bubble charges near a dispersed bubble, you can use Bubble Converge to construct a bubble bridge that can be traversed. Bubble bridges have two forms, concave corner and protruding corner.
Can't believe that worked. Tampering with the dreamscape's gravity is clearly strictly forbidden.
Oh wait, this is one of the enemies I have to
There are
fight.
some strange things on the wall. And they don't look like they're from the Dream Jolt troupe.
He'll figure it out eventually. Were you an avatar girly? Safeguard. Damage taken decreases. This effect is removed when the weakness is broken. This unit's action will be delayed further when its weakness is broken and also takes increased damage. Interesting.
Memories
Not
the water.
necessarily an avatar person, just because I never really saw it in order. I saw a lot of repeat episodes, saw a lot of things out of order. It was just a confusing time for me. I was just there for the vibes.
Time to move.
My boy Sokka drinking that cactus juice.
Destiny is ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
Again,
Body is
more
born of
water.
Fragility.
You watched the new live action one yesterday? Was it good? I'm not dry. I'm so wet right now, bro. You don't even know.
Mikhail.
I love these puzzles. I say it every single time. I love these puzzles so much. It's so cute. Interacting with the bubble tower again will consume the bubble charges you are currently carrying, and will also make the converged bubble bridge collapse and return to their original state. Okay, so that it'll let me go down. Whoa. That is only a tad bit confusing. Where are you? This is another one of those dudes I need to fight.
Make a wish. Does that hurt?
It's a really good showing of some things just needing to stay in the medium they were created in. I mean, they tried once before.
The stronger the better.
It wasn't a solid attempt, but it was an attempt.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends.
Relax.
Oh, that wasn't enough. Save my boy Sampo.
I owe you one.
Is it a retelling as well? Because if so, I kind of feel like that just shouldn't exist. Full remakes in another medium, especially like Disney style, I can't really get behind it.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Stand still.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
So how does this guy work? Why is he just... Why are we not allowed to hit his weakness? So he can summon 2 hounds, enters the charged state, and gains toughness protection, uses unlimited free drinks during the next action, deals 4 hits of ice damage to 1 random target. If the target has shield, additionally deal ice damage to self with a high chance to decrease the unit's defense. So against this guy, you should be bringing shield. And that's just the thing that it does. It's not like the Arumaton where I made it happen by using my skills or whatever.
I owe you one.
Didn't hurt. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
We're just having fun.
Say bye to breathing. Relax.
What? He's not dead? What are you talking about? That is just not it.
Like what you see? Me too.
%80 of the choreography is really bad? You gotta have some, like, nice martial arts stuff in there. It's definitely a must. Is this different? No, I don't think so. This is where we came through, right? I think so. Yeah.
Can't find you. Can't find you anywhere. Where are you?
I feel like it might be a mistake for me to continue forward here. How much Trailblaze power do I have? Okay, yeah, I'm going to hold off on moving forward in this specific area. Just because if I start a cutscene, we'll be doomed. Instead, let's go get Chapard some more of his materials. It's only one fight, and then I'll just, like, skadoose out of here.
Great. That's it. Existence is unity. Can I have fun? This combat needs a... This is double speed. You don't look so... Do you admit... Some... You can't hurt me. Let me take a... What's in your prescription?
How much for you to sort my Star Rail artifacts? Are you having that problem in this game too, Sleepy? That's so unfortunate.
Nice.
It's worse?
Do it again when you're leveled up.
Why? I'll tell you what, I would do it for a whopping $20. All 1,500 of your relics, consider them sorted. Or yode into oblivion. We big chillin' Bellabog. There shouldn't be anything else for me to do. 20. The real question is, do you want it to be your entertainment? Do you want me to sort through it like an Excel sheet on stream? All right, give me 1 sec. I'm going to run the ads. I'm going to boot up Genshin, and then we can get the party started. I'll be right back. Yeah, what's up? Only a couple more days of this. Lanterns are gonna go away and I will disappear from this harbor. Also, do the colors on stream today look okay? Halfway through the stream, I did a little bit of color correction just because I thought it looked a little bit washed out compared to being oversaturated yesterday. Because like, here, I'll even show you the side by side. It's like just look out at the harbor right now. You got a little bit of warm colors. You got a little bit cool colors. Check it. So we have 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Silver says a little daylight action. Let's see it. So I got 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Ask you to a burner question? Oh dear. You make it sound like it's gonna be spicy, but ask away anyway.
Make way for the lament.
Okay, this dude lasted 2 plunges. That was not worth anything. Yes. Yes, I do. But usually it only happens if I've been in an awkward position for a long time or like it's the first one of the day. But lately, I do vividly remember having like just like 2 or 3 streams. It's whack. But in recent memory, it's just more of like I've taken the nozzle of my hose and just like put my finger on it, my thumb on it. It's much less pleasant now. All right, she has no iframes.
Justice is broken. Gray cloud converge. Disappear. Worthless.
Bro just murdered her. She's dead. She never stood a chance. Do anything to fix it? I'm pretty sure I internally adjust my water pressure, and the world just fixes itself. But also, I'm a little bit of a weird case. You guys say I'm such a particular man. I'm gonna give it to you on this one. Here's the wildest fact about my daily operations. So, I go while standing up. I do not pee sitting down anymore, like ever. Unless it's a number 2.
Thank you for
And, well, I'm not actually standing. I'm squatting in front of my toilet. Because I'm tired of splashing everywhere. So, regardless of what happens to me, it doesn't really matter. It really doesn't matter to me. Because the accuracy is point blank. There's nowhere it could possibly go that will be of any inconvenience.
in this era of fair winds.
I come back to hearing about peeing sitting down. It's just how it be sometimes. Can you turn it like a water hose nozzle that changes the pressure and design? We were just talking about that. And it's the exact same analogy that I used.
Oh, don't.
Same
One had
brain
no
cell.
intent to fly off and leave you on your own.
The shutter spray. I've actually... You know those watering systems that people have in their yards where it goes like... Yeah. That's what I'm like. I can't pee properly if I don't rotate. Yeah. Just piss it on the floor? Mm-mm. This is quite the chaotic scene. Have you ever started pissing and then underestimated your water pressure and overshot the bowl? Again, no, because I squat in front of my toilet and aim straight down. Well, not straight down, but you know what I mean. You probably don't know what I mean because nobody else in the world does this. No, I do not have good knees. I'm actually scared of squatting in the gym outside of doing a leg press. Because, like, the problem for me is, like, the tendon or ligament or whatever the heck that's above your kneecap that, like, connects it. I always feel it there whenever I squat. Like, usually my knees don't hurt, but, like, if I try to specifically squat down, I don't know if it's something wrong with my movements to, like, my mind-body connection is just a little bit wrong, and I've wired things the wrong way so that I squat in a unhealthy way. But it's a struggle. Don't know what to farm for? Well, what objectives do you have right now? Ew. My Yoimi is like almost perfect on the set that she has anyway. And I ain't gonna lie. Getting those stats on anything else would be so difficult. Yoimi a burst build? That is a priceless request until we have loadouts in Genshin. The weapon switching I do for Nouvelette is already just too much for me. It's so irritating. Just remember, Sleepy, no matter what you spend your resin on, unless it's a garbage artifact set, don't even feel bad about it. All resin use is pretty much productive resin use. Yeah, send them my way. I spent like an hour earlier left to my own devices playing Star Rail, so this is like a catch-up moment for me. No, you should not feel bad spending on this. Nah, bro, I'm ringing it out. We don't hit him with like a doot-doot, we hit them with the ringer. Man, just give me something to work with. I need one good piece. One good goblet, one good circlet. Granted, it specifically has to be crit damage or animo damage. But still, just hand it over. You gotta shake it like after you wash your hands. Hit him with the... Wait. Everybody be quiet. Everybody be quiet. You have to hear this. You have to hear this. Okay, we're going ASMR mode. I'm gonna do it. It is such a glorious sound.
Reduced to just standing around.
Ooh. It sounds wet because my hands are wet. Duh, I'm drying them off. Why is this guy giving us trouble now? He's getting dusted. It sounds like when you need to whip air into cold butter? Huh? This is not a sound I'm familiar with. Anime has been claimed. We will be watching Bunny Girl Senpai today. Which is living up to the hype. The legacy that everybody's put it on. It's a very charming show. Okay, why are two of these idiots alive now? I hope it's better than what the name sounds like. It's not too fan servicey or like gross. It's actually got some... It's got some neat concepts.
A little hydration for me. Oh.
Got the juice, so he grabbed his sippy. I need to make... You know what I need to do, Silver? You know that TikTok trend where, like, they hit you with, like, the hardest beat known to man, and the people are like... They're like... I need to make that with the cherry juice. Things to help you sleep. Are those blood packs? Yeah, dude. They're for the upcoming 74-hour stream. I'll need to get, like, a drip of that straight into my stream. In more than one sense. This is a nightmare. I'm using my burst again. I don't care if they have, like, 5% HP left. That's horrid. But in seriousness, Sleepy, these are packages, 2.5 fluid ounces of cherry concentrate. It's, supposedly got the juice of 40 cherries in every pouch. I need the serpent to get over here right now. I'm starting to realize that there are very few things that I actually hate food-wise. 2 days ago, I had a revelation. I don't actually dislike mushrooms. I just don't. They're fine. There's nothing offensive about them to me anymore. The texture wasn't that bad. Yeah, I don't know. So, Remington, if we ever go back to that Cajun place, I just gotta Final test is stuffed mushrooms. What about in tonkatsu? You mean the shiitake mushrooms? Like the really thin ones? I don't know. I got no clue. I'll have to try that too. But I did tolerate them once before, so it is a big question mark. See, that's what I'm saying though. It's the test. We gotta test all the different types. Are the stuffed mushrooms ballin' or are they disgusting? Because a sliced mushroom and a whole mushroom, kind of two different stories, but I don't mind the taste of any mushrooms. It's supposedly it's just been a textural thing. I forced myself to eat the mushroom in the dish that I had a couple days ago at the Chinese restaurant, and it was fine. It was literally fine. And they were like pretty thick too. So I don't know. What's popping next for you guys? Are we skedaddling to another world? Are we fighting a world boss, doing some ley lines? Nah, we already established that there's no bounties to do for me. My chores are done. XP and Primo Geovishap 3 times.
Skyward! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward!
Scatter.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary?
Does Farina increase Eula damage? If the criteria is met for decreasing HP, then yeah. Well, I guess HP changes. It goes up and down. Like her burst specifically? I don't see why not.
Hey, don't push yourself.
Man, I got like 2 plunges in there. So sad. I don't have a shield. Oh, right. This dude's not very... He's not very Geo right now. Hit me up with the ley line.
Let's take shelter for the time being. Don't
What's
worry,
the way of your
my
life?
people will be here with
Oh, you know, way of life. You're looking at it right now. I've got 3 philosophies. Be good at what I do. Be stupid as fuck. And permanently leave myself in shambles. What's the last one mean? It means it goes with being stupid. I'm an idiot. I'm just an idiot. Big stupid. These people are crazy? What's poppin'? What's happening?
Few are between.
51 seconds. Now we wait. That's like nihilism times 10. Listen. I'm not a smart fella. I'm a fart smeller. Silver said next ley line. I want it. All I'm saying is that I'm living my biggest blunder in the past 2 years. It's raining in your game? Yeah, well, just... It's the residual rain, you know, it's all in the perception. That is not true. I don't know where you got that information from. I'm gonna have to ask you to properly assess the words coming out of my mouth. I did not say anything close to that. This is not facts. This is not the big facts. This is the humongous lie. I'm gonna fucking get you. These words, they're awful. Fictitious claims. I'm not making fake claims about you guys. I'm talking about me. Would you guys still love me if I was a floating head? What if I got a green suit and I just became like a literal floating head? You're not about to hit me with the I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. You can't do this. Play dangerous games with plunging.
Sato Arc. Suiyu.
Time to shine.
Take 5. You got that.
See ya.
Be still.
What happened to that interruption resistance, Ayato? What's poppin'? Are we going for more ley lines? Oh, I straight up unnavigated.
The depth back. Another time. One with wind and cloud converge.
Yo, I can't hit them when they're in the sky like that. Why are we juggling them? I'm also not going to question that random radish. Get juggled, idiot. Welcome back, team. How was it? How was it? Did you fall asleep? Oh, I just passed it. Oh, it blends in the water. That's why. No, come on. Let me change my character. I gotta finish the events before tomorrow. I have to do the last stage of this combat event, and then I'm good. So good, you love to see it. Super excited. It's kind of weird. It's been a couple years since I've read through all of the Demon Slayer manga, and so I have a general idea of what happens in my head, but for the most part, I've kind of just forgotten. So I really am excited to just re-experience it. It's not like video games where it's such an involved experience that you kind of can't forget how everything works in the game. But in this, I'm like, dude, I don't even remember. It's like going through the first time all over again. Not understanding how they're going to make the Hashira training arc a whole season. I mean, in essence, if you want to get really jiggy with it, a whole anime season, like 12 episodes at the bare minimum, right? First episode is going to be 40 minutes long. I'm assuming, Deem, you can correct me on that if I'm wrong. But 40-minute first episode, and then 11 more 24-ish episodes. That's only a few hours. Like, I'm more shocked that they managed to extend the Mugen Train movie into an actual, like, arc of its own. Did they say it's 12? No, but I just assume it is. I'm an assumption man. I instantly latch onto the first logical thing that my brain goes to. I don't remember the runtime of the other seasons. I just know that Mugen Train got its adaptation into a different cut, which was the broadcast version, which I think was around that number. But that could be an exception to the rule rather than the rule. Oh my god, I did not even time it. I was gonna use my iframes and it just... I was expecting something bigger. Oh right, plunging. Alright, what's next? I know Remington has talents, but does anybody else have business in my world?
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded
Good
for
luck,
a whole
team.
day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good. La la la.
Bro's just smacking it.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Whoa, where did that come from? Wait, what's mine at? Oh. We're doing double duty. Good, Nilu. No, I said good Nilu. Yes, I do, Sleepy. Yes, I do. I have no words on the matter. Actually, I have one word. I have one word for the matter, and it's logistics. There have been times where I sat on my transformer for a few extra days just so that we had our cycles synced up. If somebody said good Jaden, I think I would just cringe.
If you are presently
Like, I think I would actually just, like, shrivel up into a raisin and fucking die. I would hate that so much. But I also just kind of don't like my name, so... Not that there's anything wrong with it, I just, personally, I find it awkward to say. Does anyone like their name? If my name was like Max or Michael, like something that's very simple to say, I think I'd be fine.
Skyward, scatter.
You want Max over Jaden? Yeah, kinda. I just find the J sound is really awkward for me to say. I don't know why. At least you don't have a chick name? Dude. I don't know how to tell you this, but like, I don't think of a girl when I hear your name. I know more women with your name than dudes with your name, but I still don't think that actually proves a point. No thank you, Silver. I'm good. I want to run a hypothetical by you guys. If I ever had a daughter and I named her Neptune, do you think that would be like a trauma moment? Like, do you think Neptune is just the worst name in the world?
The secrets of the mechanical art. Skyward.
What did Neptune come from? I'm gonna be honest, Sleepy. I'm gonna be 100% honest. It's from Hyperdimension Neptunia. Do I hear Persona 4 music? Yeah, you do. We boogie. How you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you. Well, that's not true. I'm hanging out in Erie's chat quite often, so I do see you, but I haven't seen you. What's up? No, like even the shortening that they use in the game, like shortening it to Nep or Nep is hella cute. Persona 5 Royal? What's next on your list? Are you gonna play Reload? Oh wait, I don't need to be here. I haven't been plunging. Sleepy, I would like to personally apologize to you. I only become aware that Xianyun is in the party when the stuff is like almost dead. I'm so set in my ways. Persona 4 Golden on Tuesday? Exciting. I hope you enjoy it. Will it be your first time playing it? Why do I always get hit by them? Makes me kind of mad. Your actual first time playing it? I am so excited for you. It's such a nice experience. Like, it's really one of the most special games that I've played. That my character's worse than yours? Maybe. Perhaps. It is entirely possible. Perhaps even likely. Play on Vita, not PS5. That's the way to do it. That is the way Persona 4 Golden is meant to be played. Power off is in 5 minutes to save energy. Would you like to disable automatic standby? I'm literally using my computer right now. What are you talking about? Get out of my face. No. If my monitor turns off, I swear to you, dude, I won't throw it out the window, but I will yell at the screen. I will spray spit upon its visage. I'm gonna scream. Ah! You heard me. I'm gonna, you know. Yukiko best girl. I'm more of a Naoto guy, but maybe your opinion will change to align with mine after you're done with the game. Can I commission you on Fiverr to scream like your computer just died? Oh yeah, easy. That'll be the easiest paycheck of my life. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. Okay, Ayaka's not a plunger. I forgot. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Waifu, check this out. This is my prized possession right here. I'm realizing that it's green, or it's yellow, so it's gonna get messed up on stream. But this is one of my favorite belongings. Oh my god, I'm turning off the green screen so you can look at this. I cannot live in the universe where you can't see this. It's so pretty. More light, look at this thing. Look at this dang thing. Look at how pretty it is.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who
I have the blue Vita. I have this one. This is my OLED one, the fat one. I also have a white one. I have a white one, and then I have the slim model that was made for Persona 4 Dancing All Night. It is a white and yellow one. But the Vita that I'm showing off right now it's not the Vita that I had, but is a recreation of sorts of the Vita that I had in middle school. I unfortunately had mine stolen. I accidentally left it in the gym on the floor before school, and somebody just took it. But the weirdest thing about it is that I reported it missing, and then like a day or two later, I get called up to the office, and they're like, "Hey, is this yours?" And I'm like, "Yeah, that's mine." Oh, where's the rest of it though? Like, is that all you guys had? They took all of my games except for Call of Duty, and they didn't take the case. So they specifically took games out of the case and took the Vita, but just left other stuff. And I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief.
Be still.
It was devastating.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all.
I think Silver should have some resin left. Then why did they take the Vita? Bitches. They just bitches. Honestly, whoever took that, I hope they're... I hope they break their pinky finger and that it's always crooked forever. And I hope people make fun of them for it.
Be still.
But the annoying thing is that it happened over the course of minutes. I know I left it because I figured out that I had left it somewhere in my first period class, and I just went back to go find it and it just wasn't there. I hope that pinky finger humiliation plants a seed of self-doubt and creates a permanent unloved mentality. Let's go. All right, before we do anything else, since we're in a transitional period right now, I am gonna run some ads so that I don't feel stressed. I'll be right back. Oh, wait, no, I can just snooze it. I can just snooze it. I won't be right back. Boom. Add in 11 minutes. Doesn't even matter anymore. Got 21 minutes on the clock. It's easy. I lied. I'm just a liar. I lie for the benefit of the world. And that makes it noble. You should play the Shantae games in order, Sleepy. See the evolution of the series. Remington, if you're trying to kick Silver out, it's because they're still in a loading screen. That's a lot of money. Is it, though? Just wait for a sale. Get them digitally. Spent my resin already, remember? No. I remember you claiming, like, 3 ley lines. Oh, then they just... Yo. There's no shot you're the oldest one in chat. No shot.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey.
I've been watching you in 360p for an hour. How does it feel? How's my crunchy... His crunchiness. Survey. That's an event survey. That's an event survey. They're gonna get a piece of my fucking mind. Get back in there. Hate them for that event. Hate it, bro. Oh my gosh, nobody's streaming today. Yo, let's go raid Queso. Is this the day that we find somebody new again? That got you heated? I didn't even say anything. I didn't even say anything. What do you mean I got heated? I guess I flipped off the camera. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, that's my bad. That's entirely my bad. Man, I do not know what is popping here. I forgot how much I don't like looking for people to raid. If nobody else is streaming already. Raid the biggest Genshin streamer? I don't even know who this is. That's also Spanish. That's so Portuguese. You know, what is Fivvy playing? What even is this game? Bro is playing a card game. I'm interested. Kotori's gone live. This is crazy. It's like we manifested. All right, friends. Thus concludes our endeavors for the day. I will be in Discord momentarily. Just give me a couple minutes. And we'll be popping. Stick with me here. Let's go give Kotori some love. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some Genshin Impact.